research. I'm listening.
Oh man. Starting to have a lot of research finished here. Wow, we finished a lot. Okay. What do we even work on next? Shit. Um we can make another shadow. We can get the part started for another shadow. We already have one of these, so this will be... we had one, we crafted one, so I think this will be the second dupe making, and then the third dupe, so we gotta farm the mats for one more dupe. Okay. If we do end up continuing to play Harris, we have 2 secret gardens made, and we need to make the parts for a whole nother one. Can I fit another? Oh, of course not. Okay. We'll knock some of that stuff out, I guess. Can I see my melee weapons? I have one shadow. Maybe that was my first shadow. I could have sworn I crafted one before. I didn't store it, did I? Nope. Okay, I guess I didn't. Lesson learned. Okay. I need to decide on what I'm doing now. So, I'm in this weird spot where I like Harris. She's just not built enough yet for me to really tell, like... So she needs... I need more cooldown reduction on her. Because right now, I get all of her skills on cooldown, and there's nothing left for me to press, so then I just start shooting things. From the videos I've seen, I should get enough cooldown reduction to pretty much non-stop spam skills. Either that or I'm doing something wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just a stat problem because of, obviously, lack of being able to fit modules and everything. I don't know where I get the rest of it, to be completely honest, because I even have cooldown on my... It's not really the best... not really the best Ancestral mod, but it has cooldown reduction in HP, so I decided to use it. Versus all the other ones were pretty bad. But the guy that I was looking at, the guide, had 75% reduction, and I only have 43, which means I'm missing a decent chunk. Now, part of what I thought of was I get 20% from my passive for being low resource. With a 14-second buff, that might not be counting right now. So I might be at 63, but he was at 75. So hopefully that extra cooldown makes up for it, or I'm doing something entirely wrong on Harris. So the question is, did I like it enough to invest in it? I'm just so hesitant to blow my catalyst on something I may not play, you know? It was pretty cool playing it, I will say. What is actually my... I never read this set. So, 2 pieces power boost, and then... 4 piece is toxic power boost. On acquiring custom resource. Toxic skill power boost ratio. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good set. But it's mostly damage. It doesn't have anything to do with the cooldown. I was farming that before. So... how are we looking on enhancement material? We are sitting on only 6. Honestly, I thought I had more than that. I only have 6 catalysts. That's rough. So if I go in on this character, this is probably going to be the last thing I go in on, at least quickly, for a good chunk of time. Now, the other character I was interested in, I think Harris is a safer bet. I'm really interested in Ultimate Isamo, which I haven't farmed him yet, I haven't crafted him yet, so there's still a lot to do there and a lot of time. So I'd be able to build up Catalyst again during that wait by the time I farm him, because he comes from an Axion dungeon, so it's going to take a little bit of time to farm him, and then craft him up anyway. So I guess I could try to, like, invest in her more. I mean, I guess I do kind of want Harris up eventually anyway. Really, I'm just going to be time-gating myself away from other things, but my Glay is in a good spot, and my Valby is in a good spot. They could be better, but I feel like they're in a pretty good spot to run the content that I want. My Glay is doing pretty good on the bosses. I actually tried the Abyss boss last night, and the Void Abyss, and I was able to kill it, albeit not as fast as other people do, but I was able to do it in sub 2 minutes. So that's not too bad for my state in the game, you know? So I have a character that can at least kill Tormentor for now, and then I have my Valby who can really mob farm any mob farming content, pretty much, so I guess the next two I want to work on are Harris and Isamo, and since I have Harris, I guess I might as well just go for it. We'll figure it out. If I didn't have to worry about the cooldowns, if I could just YOLO spam like I see him in the videos, I think I'd have fun. And I just need to get to that point, whatever it takes. So, I think I just need to go ham and prestige. I think it's all there is to it. So, I talked myself into it. Let me just double check real fast before I do this. I just want to make sure that I got my cards in the right spot. I mean, they don't have to, not in the right spot, but I just mean like I have the right cards on. Yeah, so we're definitely, it makes sense that we're using increased HP. That was the one I was about to do. Dim Accelerant as the other, like, C icon. I'm just so limited on a Catalyst now, I really don't want to mess up. I probably won't be able to set up the single target build for a while, but I'm basically just going for a mobbing build, and then hopefully there will be a decent amount of overlap in the sockets. Actually, before we do this, just for fun, since I have the full tree open, let's just look at someone on the leaderboards and just get like an idea of the difference of icons that we're going to be prestiging. Leaderboards. I only really care about Void Abyss right now. I'll worry about Void Challenge later. Where's... Oh, I'm playing her, so it showed up first. Okay, that's right. Duh. So, pretty crazy kill times with what these guys get going, but I think they're still just the skill build, right? Although I will say I already see several differences. But it is a skill crit build. Interestingly enough, not crit rate on the card though, which means... Wow, Andy's also reducing his tech skill modifier, so a couple of his skills are going to be doing less damage, but he's getting Giga crit damage and Fusion, which I believe is the other two skills. Tech and Fusion. Oh, I can't see from here. But either way. So basically it's just, this is just going for like increasing cooldown and stuff like that, just going for like one enormous hit, I'm guessing. I wonder what, like, would this be a normal bossing build, though, or is this just a I want to kill the boss in 2 seconds build? You know what might be better? It might be better to look at Challenge, because Abyss is just about cheesing it as fast as possible, whereas I feel like Challenge is about actually needing to, like, survive, typically. Let's see for her. 1 minute and 4 seconds. What does he do different? This is the same guy. So no longer crit, it seems. Dangerous ambush. When landing a skill attack while the enemy is not targeting you. Base skill power boost ratio modifier on skill attack against an immobilized enemy. So basically you try to immobilize and do beefed up damage. Yeah, see, this seems more reasonable to be like a build that's gonna go for a persistent fight. To me, anyway. So, Spear and Shield is used, Stim Accelerant is used, Nimble Finger is used, Toxic Amplification, that's all overlap. So he's using Focus on Fusion, whereas this build is not. I guess it makes sense you're dropping, like, skill expansion for something like Focus on Fusion. And then we have Power Increase, which is used. He's using Venom Syncytium, however you say that, which the build I'm following does not use. What would be replaced for that? Oh, increased HP. He doesn't have increased HP. How much HP does he have? I can't see that, can I? That's a bummer. Okay. I was wondering if maybe he, like, didn't... If he's, like... If there's, like, an HP cap, and he hit it without needing increased HP card. MP conversion. Oh! That is a card that you know, it's really funny. I think I took off MP convert. I didn't realize I'm dumb. I didn't realize that's what that was was cooldown. Okay, I did take that card off to fit Nimble Fingers. This is so freaking dumb of me. I was like, oh, I need more cooldown, so I took MP conversion off to fit Nimble Fingers, and that's actually less cooldown. I think I did anyway. Did I? I think I did. That was really dumb of me. That's what I get for just, like, not really reading my cards. Wow. Okay. Read your cards, folks. Don't be dumb. Don't just copy-paste like me. Sometimes I just wanted to go kill things. I kind of had a bad day earlier today. I wasn't in the best mood. So I was just kind of, like, wanting to just press buttons. I didn't want to think too hard looking at, like, setting up the character. I just wanted to get in there and kill things and, you know. So, yeah. But, okay. That'll probably help our cooldowns a good bit. Alright. So, MP conversion is the same. So really, it's Venom Syncytium I don't think we're using, which we drop, like, skill expansion for, say. Dangerous Ambush we're not using, but we use Shield Charge instead because he's, like, defense stacking. Which, this is really just probably a bossing card anyway, so... If we try to line these up together, Shield Charge and these two are different symbols, so that's going to be different... That's going to be one extra prestige we need between bossing build and single target. If we go for this exact setup anyway. And then, which, we can use Shield Charge in bossing anyway, it's not needed to run this. Really, I imagine her mobbing build can probably, you just, like, change out, okay, that is different symbols for skill expansion and Venom Syncytium. So... Yeah, so pretty much just damage versus AoE. You just replace the AoE for damage, and that's really pretty much the only change from what I can tell. So yeah, only 2 extra prestiges. That's not too bad considering we're already only doing... I mean, how many are we going to have to put in? We already have some... We need to do 10 for our trigger slot anyway. We already have 2 of them that are done. And I don't even know if we, for the mobbing, we don't run a skill module, but we have an extra 5, 6, 7 points. I think a maxed out skill module should be less than 7 points. So I don't think we have to do this slot, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're gonna have to do 1 more prestige than what's needed in order to have those 2 different builds set up. If we enjoy the build a lot, we'll do more in the future, but that's not too bad. We're already at 6. Was it 6 or 7 that we had? I don't remember. Right, I was in the right tab. Consumables. Enhancement. Yeah, it was 6. We have 1 that might be finishing soon, but, alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Enough dilly-dally shilly-shallying. We have done it. How many points do we have? Do we have enough for MP conversion? Because that can make the build more fun. 15. It looks like we can fit it. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, MP conversion is actually more, so we can save some extra points. Just to make it easier, I'm just gonna put them in the same slots for the build I'm following, because I can. So I might as well, just to make it easier on the eyes. Which means we have 12 points left. We might be able to fit another card. Actually, no, they're all 8 cost, so if I have all of these maxed anyway. Now we might be able to throw shield charge on, because I might not have leveled that. I don't remember ever playing like a defense stacking, converting to damage or whatever. So I guess that works, but we're gonna have to get a bunch more prestiges to fit more. I think that should be skill expansion might be the next good thing to try to squeeze in. For us mobbing, getting that AoE probably be beautiful. What does spear and shield do? Okay, more defense. Obviously, that would probably be good now that we're running shield charge, even though it's not leveled up shield charge, but still. Okay. Cool. I guess we just go back to farming components. How are you gonna build Harris? Oh, skill build. Basically, just spamming all of her abilities as much as I can. Basically giga stacking HP and defense because she scales skill power. Damage increase amount is max HP times 0.45%. So she scales a bit of her damage off of HP. And then we're also running shield charge, which is scaling some of her damage off of defense. And she gives herself with, I believe it is her passive, that when her resource is at 30% or more, she gets 60% increased max HP and 80% increased defense. And 5% damage reduction. So basically, we stack a bunch of defense, and then we scale off that defense and health for damage. And then we just go punch the shit out of everything. Oh, how much time do we have? We have 10 minutes. I can probably fit a run in. I'm gonna go farm more of our components. Wait, am I on normal? No, I'm on high risk. We're good. I thought the icons were like red for hard. How's things going, Amonos? How's you still working on Freyna?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants. Ready? This is for the do or die. Attack cat! Out of my way!
Good, Freyna is done. I think she overall seems weak. Her bossing build is very meh. Yeah. She used to have some pretty good bossing builds, but I don't know what she's like these days. Oh, it's just me and you. I wasn't replying because I thought people were still in here. I had Discord muted for the stream and everything.
Oh my gosh, you're not even streaming anyways.
But I am.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be playing fucking Daisy.
Confirming signs of
Oh my
I
god.
have lots of fun.
Oh shit, you know what I need to do? I'll do it at the boss or after. I need to set up a reactor filter for this character. Now that I decided to go in for sure. Okay, the cooldown feels much better now that I got that second. Now that I realized there was a cooldown reduction card I was missing. I haven't really, like, felt like I ran out yet. I feel like that's the way with a lot. I was gonna say I kind of got distracted, Monos. A lot of like the good mobbing characters, their bossing is like there's a very fine line between like the Giga bossing characters and the Giga or there's not a fine line. I guess I should say there's a pretty big difference between like the Giga clear characters and then the Giga bossing characters.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer.
Alright, 5 minutes. We'll go back to Albion. It's kind of like Bunny's bossing build is decent, but I don't think it's like you know, some of the actual bossing characters, but she's an incredible mobber. Same with, like, my Valby. Is, like, has a pretty good bossing build, but not, like, a giga bossing build. Her clear isn't that great either. The problem is, you gotta just not think about Bunny. Lots of spread, but the damage is low. Oh, really? Most of the ones I've seen have been demolishing, but I also have no idea. It's really... You know, I can't say that. It's really hard to tell with other people doing damage, too. I don't know what is the other people and what is the Freyna.
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
The frickin' entry when you teleport somewhere that just, like, the characters just, like, bend over is crazy. Well, do you have a next character in mind that you might go for? If you're, sounds like you're not super feeling Freyna. Base it off the open world, it's a meh, and the mission's solo. If there's a boss at the end, it takes you weeks to do it. That's a bummer. Yeah, I guess you'd have to be a mobbing build, so you wouldn't be able to be a bossing build. My Valby has decent boss damage, like... I'm not gonna say it's fast. It's not like my Galley can insta-phase bosses now. It's not like that, but, it's enough to kill it eventually. Oh, I guess I can probably change characters. Do I need to save my preset? I don't know that I really changed anything. Well, we'll just... I mean, it really can't hurt to just save it anyway. We should probably play a better character for doing this boss. One that's actually built. Love Freyna, I'll play her anyway. Not too sure what would be next. Gotcha. Do you have more min-maxing you can do, or are you, like, you said you're pretty much done... Is that just in terms of prestiging, or you mean, like, you got your, like... Are there any weapons you wear? Like, I know my Valby has a weapon she holds for good damage. Have you finished that and getting all the dupes for it? Is there even one for Freyna? I know I run Secret Garden on, like, I run Peacemaker on Valby, I run Secret Garden on, my other character, because it has a 3-stacking ability whenever I use a, tech skill, which is one of the skills that my character is partial tech. And I get, like, damage boost just by having it in my hand. Or do you have, like, reactor upgrades you could get, or like, actually upgrading the reactor you have, or have you maxed all of that? Why's that?
the server I'm on. I don't know where it's at.
Oh no.
Normally you can do like recent and just pick your most recent one or one with players.
Typical server selection list, never showing the one you like played last or whatever, and favorites not working. You just gotta like know the name or the IP or some shit. That's like a fucking early 2000s problem that apparently never changed.
Yeah, well, that's what I get for playing a 2000s game.
I actually decently carried that boss. Like, not entirely, but supposedly that boss has 4.7 billion health. Or, 4.7 billion health.
There's a,
and I did 2.4 billion
an out-of-game
in that fight.
Server manager thing. I'm trying
which
that.
means that
And I'm see if I can favorite it. Remember
the
one,
rest
like,
of the group did the other half. So I did roughly half the boss's health in an 8-man party.
A3 launcher or something.
Not bad.
It's something like that.
Just gotta get us the, that old Arma launcher.
Well,
What was it called? Proud of you. Aw, thanks. I can get clones of the weapon, but everything else is Maxarunied. Nice. Well, I guess also not nice. I wonder if like a good, I mean, I guess that's the problem, right? I was gonna say, I wonder if like a good mod would like really help Freyna. Like a good Ancestor mod. But at the same time, you could play, like, there's characters that might be better without an Ancestral mod, and then when you get one, it makes them even better. So, you know, it's like, unless she somehow just scales, like, way better off an Ancestral mod than other characters, and then that Ancestral mod will bring her up to other characters or something. I don't know. I wonder if dots can crit in this game. Could you do like a... I wonder if you could do like a dot, like a crit build with Freyna, if you got like a good module, and if it would be like really good. You know, I'm actually curious, now that you say that, what's the kill time on Freyna before we go back to leveling? Man, I don't know what Alt Freyna's little picture looks like. Is this her? Oh, it tells you when you mouse over. Duh. I mean, 22 second is up there with, like, every other character. But is this also, like, a super cheese build? It is like a crit rate, crit damage. So I guess there is a crit rate, crit damage build for Freyna that seems to do pretty good damage, but that's gonna take some crazy gearing. Hell, 22 seconds is faster than Glaze kill time. Granted, this boss is weak to Toxic, so might not be that in the future, but preset. Ode. Back to Harris. We need to set up our reactor filter again, because we've had reactor filter off for a little bit now, just dismantling everything. But we need... what do we need? I think we have a couple options of whether we want to buff up her tech skills, or if we want to buff up her... what do the bossing people do? Just out of curiosity, before I look at the video guide.
The void paradox
Let's actually just look at challenge, just because I want to see, like, the Giga. Actually, let's look at Freyna, too, while we're at it, for the challenge mode. This is the big boy one, that you don't just, like, cheese down with crazy damage. 2 minutes 16. I mean, that's not terrible for the big boy. Haley, oh, poor Haley is at 5 minutes 52. And she's like the big sniper, like, bossing character. Oh, poor. I almost wanted Haley, but I've just heard that she's like, eh. Yujin. No one's done Yujin. What about Alt Yujin? Where's Alt Yujin? Is this him? Alt Yujin did it faster than Haley. The healer did the Void boss faster than Haley. Actually, the healer did the boss faster than Freyna. Isomo did... Damn, that's a disparity. 4 minutes 31 down to 3 minutes 10 seconds. What a jump. There's probably not a lot of people. There's literally 1 page of people that did it on Isomo. Poor Isomo. What'd they actually do? Just skill crit and stuff, just giga skill crit and just bash, I suppose. Just spam your abilities and kill it eventually. And be tanky enough to live. Okay, now what we came here for. So the big kill, they went for... Oh. Toxic mixture. It actually does not tell me... Wow, that's kind of a scam. Not a scam, I'm just kidding, it's not a scam. But it doesn't actually tell you what their, like... You can tell by the look, it's like the more circle one, so I could go and figure it out. But it doesn't tell you, is this like toxic tech, or is this toxic fusion? I know it's toxic because it's green. But I don't know if it's toxic tech or toxic fusion, it just doesn't tell you. So he has one that's additional damage to Colossus. I guess I probably wouldn't be running that for a non-bossing character, so I might need to get a second one if I wanted to do, like, really min-max. The mobbing one in the guide... Where is the reactor section? There it is. Okay, so he has the same like style one, which is gonna be toxic fusion. So we're gonna want to find a toxic fusion with fusion skill power boost and cooldown. And then I guess we just drop some of the cooldown for colossal damage, maybe, if we really want to. I'm not really gonna go for, like, top #1 spot, so we might not even need to. But if we really get into this character and, like, really go ham, maybe we do go for, like, a colossal one. But, okay. So, we want skill cooldown, and we want fusion skill boost. Which skills are fusion? So we'd be boosting our ultimate and our third skill with that. We could, if we really wanted to, try to get a tech one too. And just go for more damage on our Q, but I guess we kind of group them up. Well, my Q, that's the button I use, but my one skill. I guess you just kind of can like group them up with that and laser them, and then anything easy enough to kill is probably going to get killed by it anyway. So maybe it probably is better just to go for the fusion. Just to save one, let's actually grab one with tech too, just to have it. Just in case we want to enhance that a little more. That should be good, right? I didn't really check. Is everything copacetic there? Can we... yeah, we are using the filter. We want both mods to roll. We have custom settings. Yeah, okay, we should be good. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have... I have Toxic Dimension saved a couple. Makes sense. Okay. At least now, if we get any, we'll actually be... keeping them and not crushing them. Time to go back to working on our set. While leveling this character. Once I can get this character strong enough to do Axion dungeons, I will probably go and start working on farming Ultimate Isamo. I know he's not the best character, but he's just like, he's still gonna be that fun pick I want to work on eventually.
This is HQ.
There's not too many more characters I want to work on, at least in my mind at the moment,
Best of luck, Descenders.
other than Ultimate Isamo and this character. Righteous fire! Fear my righteous fire!
Descendant, we're detecting arcane life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
It's actually really an interesting playstyle that I need to get used to, because you actually want to drain your resource on this character. So I really need to be using my other skills more often. Because you want to get all the way to full, but then you want to drain all the way down. Because you get buffs for being low and you get buffs for being high, and they last 14 seconds. So every 14 seconds you want to be gaining, like going down to nothing and going back up to full.
Transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin. I can take it. Or die. Attack! Eat this.
Passion Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Out of my way. Attack!
Hey, what's up, Anakin? How's it going?
Mission complete.
It's pretty fun now that I got the cooldown going a bit better. I'm quite enjoying it. I gotta get, like, used to it, like, muscle memory, all the buttons, you know. Speaking of Yujin, you had some ideas on, you had, like, a inkling for Yujin Amonos. Did you ever, think about that more at all? You had that Yujin in your group, like, days and days ago, and you were like, oh, maybe I'll work on him. It's actually one that I've been a little tempted, especially after seeing Anakin yesterday. And I didn't realize there was so much going on in those, there was so much going on in those runs that I didn't realize that, I didn't realize that Yujin can heal the turrets and walls and stuff like that in Onslaught. That's actually wild. Bombo mentioned it, that he saw that that was happening. Going good, had surgery today on your right shoulder, but I'm not going to let that stop me from playing the game. God damn, what a beast. Well, seemingly it went well, so I'm glad everything, or at least I assume since you're here and playing, glad everything went okay. My dad had surgery on both of his shoulders. He's been a plumber for 40 years now, and he's torn both of his rotor cuffs in his shoulders. Rotator cuffs. Did I say that right the first time? I don't know if I said it right the first time.
Mission complete. All units
I pressed the wrong button there.
location. Great work out there.
I guess I need to get the healing dog up too, because I don't need ammo. I don't need mana. I'm only using this one because we got some long-range looting that needs to be done, and I have this one at 30. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll see if I can craft more dog food. And once I'm done farming this set, maybe I'll go farm the materials for more dog food so I can get that one up. Because both my Glay and this character needs that one. You know what's really funny? Does anybody realize, has anybody watched Attack on Titan in the dub? I guess they technically say it in the sub too. But there's a moment where Hanji is talking to Eren, and Eren doesn't realize. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm wrong. Never mind. It was fight, is what he said, and then Hanji made some really, like, goofy comments about it. But it was fight, and it just makes me think about it when my character is like, attack. Oh my god, what am I doing? Attack! I got punched away! That enemy did not want to die. Attack, attack!
RK receptor. Confirming
I had both my
summon
knees worked on. One as well. One because of a car accident where I smashed my kneecap. Eesh. And the other because of a birth effect. Damn. I have, fortunately, never needed surgery. Boing, boing, boing. I love anime as well.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transport.
Yeah, we're a nice, slow little group, aren't we? Feels like it's taking us forever to make it through this one. Okay, that did not, like, go up in the air at all.
Captain Elliot. Deploying RK. I am
Attack,
the
attack!
original.
Hound actual to HQ.
Nice.
Requesting transport support.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hey! It's not perfect. We're gonna have to upgrade all the way from blue, but we finally got one of the ones that we want. I'm gonna have to sort through. Maybe I'll try to do that off stream though. I've been trying to save one of everything. Oh, I already did this shit. I've been trying to save one of each set now, in like decent ones, but I'm also stockpiling a bunch of dupes of ones that I've already done. But I stored some of them, so I don't have them on me, so I'm gonna have to just go through my storage and just grab everything one set at a time and, like, figure out, like, the best of what I want to run later on. But I think that might be... Is that my first piece that is, like, ideal? I don't think this piece really matters too much. There's not too many subsets. Like, Chill Res is really, like, one of the only things, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I will say? I did just realize the guy in the people on the leaderboards use the set that I'm farming, but the guy that I'm following actually is using a different set. Oh no. Do I need two sets? Electric Res is on that round piece? No, Electric Res is on the school, like the rectangle, like box piece. This piece gets Electric Res.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to
The round
standby
one gets
position.
Chill.
Best of luck, Descendant.
This one gets the tube one gets Fire,
Enemy reinforcements
and then the box one gets Toxic.
requesting strike on the staging area.
Yeah, it's all good. Hey man, half the time I can't remember what I'm going for these modifiers, so you're good. That was not the opening I thought that was gonna open. I hadn't been paying attention to my level, but I guess I'm not 40 yet. I've been getting some slower runs. Not as many. I guess most people have their daily finished, so they're not farming this.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Still getting the hang of this character. It's very spammy. It's actually, I think it's my first character I've played that uses all 4 of its buttons regularly. For only having 1 prestige in her, she's doing pretty good though, and no reactor. I legit don't have a reactor on. Well, I have one, but it's does it even do anything? Oh, fusion. I guess the fusion is working a little bit, and the fusion power boost. It's just I'm missing 1 scaling. I guess it's actually not terrible. It's probably, the funny thing is, probably accidentally the best reactor that I have on. Or the best reactor that I have. That's probably what the best I could have used. The lunge forward when you use your Q is actually pretty good.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Was it Dia that scales their sword with their... I thought it was this character, but I didn't notice anything that scales the sword with their, like... Or their sword scales their damage or something. For some reason I thought it was Harris, but maybe it was... Maybe it was Dia. Since I'm actually not really shooting now, I can also put on the Secret Garden. There's no reason not to, even though I don't have it 4 copies yet. Might as well. Just more damage.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void Storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Descendants. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
If I spam as fast as I can actually run out of attacks, but typically things don't live long enough, and really, like, most missions aren't gonna be this spammy. There's a lot of, like, one-off mobs coming from, like, all different directions, whereas normally if you're in, like, a dungeon or something, you clear a room and then you run to the next area, you recharge all your charges and everything. Plus, it's usually not too long that I have any kind of downtime. I also spam it to kind of move sometimes. If I was like really desperate, I could like try not to do that. Oh, I thought we were gonna have more mobs spawning. Thought we had one more thing to interact with. Alright. I drained my resource a little too much there a minute ago, and I couldn't keep it up on the boss to be able to laser, so I need to be careful about using my third skill on bosses. So that way I can have my... I hate how he flies around. It's like one of the most anti-melee bosses. What's my cooldown at? Is my resource low? Yeah, my resource is low. I should have that buff. 90% min. Interesting. Is 90% the maximum you can get? What did that min mean? I never really looked at that stat page before. And if that's the case...
Extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Thinking about the choices that this build creator goes with. Because I still have more cooldown reduction that I get on, like, the arc tuning tree. And if I am capped, then why? Why spend 5 points on cooldown reduction? And however many points we go traveling there as well. Well, at least in this mission, because there's so many mobs that spawn everywhere, even bunnies can't kill everything. So I actually get to actually fight things, which is fun. Whereas if I was doing 400%, speaking of, I am 40, realize that. I probably wouldn't be keeping up in 400%. Definitely need more damage to kill elites if I'm gonna punch them to death. But I know we usually laser elites, at least in most of the videos I watch. Just need to have enough resources and charges. That's the only, like, thing you gotta kind of get used to, is, like, where the elites typically spawn. Because, oh, I didn't see the guy behind me, shit.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
Not too bad.
Well done, Descendant.
Alright, let's go back to Albion, clean our inventories, and, see if we've gotten any more parts. And prestige again, and check research, too. Nothing on the research front. I mean, it has HP. If I really get desperate, I can hold on to it for now. It's not ideal because we don't use MP, so ideally we want something other than that, and it's only blue HP, which means a lot of upgrading. But I don't mind farming more. I enjoy farming, so... chill res and shield out of combat. Chill res MP. That might be one of our better ones that isn't MP related. Chill res and shield we both use, so... That's probably a better little roundy boy. Max Shield Toxin isn't bad either for this set. Oh boy. We're getting so many on it. Let's like store again. But our stash is getting pretty full too, so we're gonna have to deal with this sooner rather than later, but maybe we can make it to maybe we can make it to end of stream, and then maybe off stream tonight I'll sort through the stash, because that's a little boring to just sit there and go through that shit. Defense and shield recovery, electric res and shield recovery. See, like this, now that we have a defense, let's just get rid of this one. And... I mean, I guess shield recovery in combat would probably be better than electric res when we're not fighting a electric type, so maybe we do, if we do end up maining this character quite a lot, it might be nice to have two sets One for, like, resistances and one just for, like, general play. There is other characters that I see use this set that I think use MP. Let me just double check, because I think the Isomos on the leaderboards were using this. Or at least one of them was. Let me look real fast. And they're running HP, MP recovery, MP recovery, all that, so... Maybe we should try to save, like, an MP recovery set of this, too. Now that I say that, did I just get rid of a MP one because I was like, I don't use MP? Okay, we're farming. We'll farm more. I guess we'll just hold on to what we have for right now, and we'll just farm more. Is fine. Nothing on the reactor front. We do need a prestige. Again, that's not the button to prestige. I guess we can do our nimble... Actually, no, our power increase will give us the most... Power increase or our card. That will give us the most points. So now we can throw another card on... What else did we want to throw on? Spear and shield wasn't too bad. Let me jump over here real fast. Since we are running shield charge, getting the more defense, and we get base skill power boost, so... Although I think I did say I wanted to try to fit... I don't know if I don't think I can fit it, though. I did say skill expansion was going to be the next thing I wanted to try and go for. I need 15. I don't think... Yeah, I can't fit it yet. I would need another prestige. Spear and shield it is. We could actually... With 8 points left... Our next prestige could be on this slot rather than a card we actually have on, and then we would be able to fit skill expansion for the exact amount of points that we have available. So that's not too bad. Okay. That is done. I guess we're cleaned out. I think we're good to go. Back to farming the same shit over and over and over again. It's actually kind of wild. I've been farming this for so long, this set. And I still, like, barely have seen any boxes that get saved. I'm going for, like... I do have the shit filtered right? What goes there for that bottom slot? I want to say it's like toxic. There's only so many things that fit there. Let me just double check real fast. This is why I should really like write this down or screenshot it, because I've had to recheck this so many times. Oh, shield and shield recovery. That's right. There is good shit. Shield and shield recovery. Both of those are on my filter, right? I just have not seen... Really, I haven't even seen any, like, bad ones be saved. like talk, not even just like shield recovery. Yeah, I mean, I have all the shield recovery stuff, and I have max shield. So any one of those, like, we should be getting combos of, like, even, like, toxic res and shield recovery, or max shield and toxic. We haven't gotten any of the combos of anything. We do still have, was it shield recovery modifier? I can lower that and just see. Maybe that was what was on the bottom slot. Yeah, bottom slot does look like shield recovery modifier. I can lower it down to blue, and we can blow materials to upgrade it. Kinda hurts to do, like, I'm worried about how many materials I'm gonna spend upgrading a bunch of these from blue up, but maybe it'll at least help us a tad. Hell, I mean, I guess if we get a legendary and a blue, we max out the legendary and then the blue is cheaper. Oops, not isolated. Back at it we go. I finished all my dailies, right? Yeah, we're good. Dailies, weeklies done. We are gonna get more weeklies, though. More big bursts. Actually, that'll be good, because when I go to farm my Isomo, as long as the weeklies don't, like, change, if they're always 20 of the Axion dungeons, I'll be able to run the Axion dungeon for Isomo, which is also the same dungeon that gives the Hurricane gun, which someday I do want one of those for, like, my gun characters.
Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
I think Bombo's gonna be, at least his decision so far is to work on Dia. He's not super happy with his, Ajax. Yeah, it's funny, last night before stream ended, for anyone that might have been there, one of the last things I was saying was, I think instead of working on Harris right away, I'm gonna work on my Restored Relic. I was gonna work on my Restored Relic for my Glay. I did one prestige on the Restored Relic and dismissed that idea because I'm not gonna lie, I got pretty nauseous just off of the kick that weapon has. That weapon has some insane kick, and I'm not a fan of it. So I decided that at least right now, I'm not gonna work on it.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Yeah, I don't think he has our crafted yet, but yeah, he did a little bit of research. He has a few characters in mind, but Dia seems to be at the top of the list. He's also a bit interested in Lepic and
This is Hound
Serena.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
I think he has all 3 of them crafting too right now. Pretty crazy.
RK life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Release. Fight to the death.
Passion Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
I'm glad, I was really worried that, like, my feelings, like, I was kinda, when I didn't have the cooldown reduction to spam a lot, I was, like, my feelings on the skill was, or the character was kinda, like, I wasn't sure, but I'm glad I'm enjoying it a bit more now. It's still, like, you know, it's not like a Valve clear or anything, but it's pretty fun being, like, a really giga spammy character rather than just, like, throw my balls out and just
Completed.
stick my balls to the
Awaiting
walls.
transfer to transport position.
You know what I'm saying?
Well done, Descendant.
I might run some solo dungeons once I get her more decked out too. Even just like 400%, just so I can actually play her, even if it is slower. You get away from the bunnies that are gonna kinda ruin the experience for me. Or not ruin the experience, but make it so I'm just a running simulator. I think I also, I'd have to look at what they're doing, but I don't see why I wouldn't run sprint speed on my gun. That might help me keep up with some people. Because I don't run this gun to shoot it, I don't think.
Descendant. Confirm arrival of the operation zone.
So I can just try to get sprint speed.
Caution. Out of my way. Fight to the death. Take that. Do or die. RK receptor, confirming signs of life. Eat this.
That friggin' onslaught was crazy last night, though.
Scale Vulgus transfer.
It was fun, though. I'm looking forward to doing more.
Attack, attack.
I hope I don't run into the same problem of, like... Like, I have to hold a gun that's not really built in my hand for, like, optimal damage, which means Like if I play this character.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Oh, I just jumped the wrong way. I kind of wish I could turn this ability off. My third.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
It kind of just dawned on me. If... That's kind of awkward. If Bombo's Dia and I'm playing this character, we do not have someone other, I mean, unless he swings his sword on Dia, which I think he can do that, right? We don't have someone to break the gun shields.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel.
We don't have like a pure gunner for that.
Conditions are
That's actually kind of awkward.
Proceed with caution. Over.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor. Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
I could play Glay for Onslaught, and I'm pretty sure you don't need... I could use, like, mobbing. The Eraser is actually pretty darn good. So if the kick is too much for me with the Restored Relic, I could just play Glay for it.
I am the original.
You was thinking Glay with the Thunder Cage for mobbing? Yeah, that's good too.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Yeah, Thunder Cage and Eraser are both really good on Glay. Eraser definitely has the more single target. I don't know any other guns. Yeah, I mean, the Restorative Relic is really good, but it just kicks like a motherfucker. Like, I can show it,
Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm
in a few. Once I finish,
Proceed with caution.
once I hit 40 again, I can go swap. and show it. It's pretty gross, honestly.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Like, I can look at the cards on it again and see if I get any kind of, like, any more, like, recoil stuff on it, maybe. I don't know if it's the recoil that's doing the jump. Maybe it would get better with like, leveling it up more. But Restored Relic is supposedly extremely good on Glay. It's just... You'll see when I show it, and you'll see why.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Kind of like that my resource isn't like a Warrior's Rage. I like it that it doesn't drain, unless I want it to drain. I even have a button to make it drain if I want to.
Operation completed.
Build it yourself to reduce the recoil.
Well
Yeah.
done, Descendant.
It just sucks losing damage, because then is it just bet like if you lose too much of the damage, then is it better to just, you know, use the eraser or something? If you're sacrificing too much to get the recoil down.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed in your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
A specialized cultist aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky. You've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
The question is, what do I do when I'm out of catalysts? Do I swap to Valby to farm faster? Do I keep playing the character just for fun? I mean, I guess I can hop around and just do whatever.
Captain Elias, deploying RK.
If I feel like Valby, play Valby. If I feel like this. I mean, I guess technically Valby would be the better option. Because the faster I clear missions, the faster I'm accelerating my research, and the more catalysts I'm getting. But there's also fun, too. But I do have fun on Valby. Bike races. Yeah, I could upgrade my bike and do those to get a few more.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
How many bike races are there? Are there like 5 in total? If they all give a catalyst each, that would be 5 more. That would get me Actually, technically, bike races would get me to the exact amount of catalyst that I need to finish this character, I think.
The operation zone.
Maybe that is what I do.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Because I had 6, I needed 11 prestiges, I think, to get the single target and the AoE build properly set up. I think I needed 11 in total, because I think I needed the 10 for the slot. They all do, I think there's 5. Yeah. I needed 10 to get my trigger slot. I needed 1 extra, I think, to be able to,
Begin the void energy purification
finish, like, the
operation.
single target version for, like, the 1 card swap I plan to do for now. In the future, I'll need a few more.
Detonation device.
But at least for now. So that would put me at 11. I started with 6, and now I'd get 5 more. That would put me at 11, so damn. Alright. What does the fox say? Probably something like... What's up, Memory? Sleepy, but also not sleepy, so I think I may be broken. Yeah, that seems like a thing. Oh my god, I'm getting sucked. So hard. I love cock.
Operation complete. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well done, descendant.
I'm good. I love that so much. Yeah, the, what's it called? Damn, that must be nice. It's not the fun kind of sucking. There's like a lot of teeth. I saw you, whoever just hit the heart. I saw you. I don't always pay attention enough to that. I don't know how many times I miss it. But I saw it that time. What's it called? Yeah, I kind of had a bad day earlier today, but I took a nap and reset my brain, and I'm feeling better. I just had a lot of things that I didn't want to have to do that I had to do, and they just kept piling up, and some of them were very frustrating. Like, for example, I had to send a form today for work, and that form needed to be faxed, because apparently this company lives in the frickin' 1500s, and we're using this ancient faxing technology that has a file size limit of 20 megabytes, trying to do it from, like, my printer app that can apparently only have a file size limit, but when you're scanning into the fax, it doesn't tell you that your file is over the limit, it just doesn't add it to the freaking fax. So I tried it 3 times, scanning 14 documents that took, like, frickin' forever to scan all of them every time. And then freaking getting, the freaking, like, doing it 3 times before I was like, okay, this just isn't working. So I then had to just save the scan as a file, then try to add it to the fax as an attachment, through, like, using a file rather than scanning. Then it finally told me that it was going over the file limit, so then I had to go find a way to compress it for free without having to pay, because we don't have a subscription to, like, Adobe software, and to do it from the Adobe software, you need to pay. So I had to go to the Adobe website and do it from there, and then I finally compressed it, finally attached it, and then finally sent it. It literally, like, something that should have taken, like, if they just would have had frickin' attach it to an email and send it, or have online file uploading or something. The fact that you have to fax it in 2026 is ridiculous. Rant over.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
I didn't realize faxing was still even a thing anymore. Yeah, I didn't either. I seen someone with an actual functional beeper the other day, and I thought I figured out how to travel back in time. Oh shit. Can you imagine just, like, waking up and you're just suddenly back in time or something? Just like it's one thing if you're prepared for it, like trying to build a time machine and it happens. But actually, like, doing it. We're doing it, Peter. We wanted to do some dog food, right? I think it's under enhancement material. We have 2 whole recipes. And the math. Oh, we're out of ionized metal. I'm assuming it's from special boxes. It's from supply caches. I'm guessing special materials is gonna be the more reliable way from Void Vessel. Maybe we go run a Void Vessel real fast so we can start crafting these 2 and grab some special boxes. Oh, we also have... Oh, maybe we... Wait, we have an ultimate. Wait, no, maybe we just start our 1 ultimate and we have the mats to do it anyway. And that's gonna be a better dog food to do. Yeah, then we don't have to go run that yet. Okay, that puts us with 2 more things to research. Guys, I'm running out of things to research, like, for real. Shadow. I did want to finish up a shadow. Now, I think I only have 1, and this is my 2nd craft, and I have a 3rd craft waiting. Which means I need 2 more. So I guess I can just craft up these 2 parts. And then we'll just have to do this one by one until we eventually finish it. I'd be down with waking up in the past again so long as I could set a hard limit as to how far back I went, and I could set no wake-up zones, right? There's definitely... I mean, I would obviously really want to like you said, if I could pick the time period that I went back to, and I got to keep my knowledge of now, could you imagine? You could just invest in, like, Amazon or frickin' any of, like, the big companies now, just invest in them as soon as they, like, first show up. And then just fucking just be rich instantly. Everything's so cheap back then, too. Buy a house for a penny. Okay, so research has started. We need to sort through these. I do want to hop over to the Glay and showcase my sadness. Ooh, we have a decent amount of these bad boys. And literally not a single one is perfect. Wait, hold on. This is a better one than what I just saved. What am I doing? MP recovery in combat and chill res. Okay, I do have that already. Although, it's better than the one I have. So let's save that one. Let's get rid of this one. Nice I mean, that's a cool character. I know, right? That's a pretty nice one if I need that for that set. Shield and shield recovery. Alright, I mean, unfortunately it's both blue. This would take a lot of mats. Ideally, I want to find a better one. But, it will work. We technically have a full set now. It's just not an ideal full set. So I think we're gonna farm a little longer. And see what we get, so that way we can save some materials. I don't really mind the farm either. And we have a whole bunch of not what we want to save for those. Okay. Amonos. I am gonna show you the disgustingness of this gun that makes me want to frickin' claw my eyes out playing the game. Let me preset save, because I don't know if I changed anything with this character. Mobbing Glay, load. Know what I'm saying? Let me see if any of my cards that aren't upgraded have anything to do with recoil. Alright. Explosive attack, firearm crit damage. Radius boost. Reload time and fire attack or whatever. Fire enhancement. And that's it. Yeah, so nothing recoil related is going to get upgraded from here. Other than actually building for recoil myself. And so, are you ready for this? This is how you'd have to play Glay if you wanted to use the restored relic. You know what's funny? It doesn't feel as bad, right? I mean, it is kind of like when you're looking at this, but like I don't know, it's just kind of frickin' the screen shake is just kind of nauseating. And you have to constantly pull down, like I'm constantly pulling my mouse down the whole time too. It's like, ugh. Maybe it doesn't, like, look... I don't know if it doesn't look as bad on stream or whatnot, but I mean, versus this is what I'm used to, ready? I'm used to using the eraser. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I could probably get used to it. I think my eyes would get used to it. Once you get max fire rate achieved, it's not that big of a deal because you can use the recoil to your advantage. I also do believe there's an option for camera shake somewhere. Let's see if there is. I didn't think there would be one that would do, because I saw a video where they said it's a problem too. I have motion blur off. Dynamic motion level? What's dynamic motion level? I don't think that changed one damn thing. Jiggle physics.
Oh, my beloved.
Wait. It actually is jiggle physics. Yo, you can turn tit bounce off. Nice. We gotta turn that back on. Quick, wait, where's the setting? Where is it? We need the tits back! Ah! Wait, what happens if you turn it all the way up? Oh my god! They're like bongos! Look at them! They're insane! They're all over the place! Hold on. So we can actually make it. Can I make it weak? Weak might make it a little more taller. Because honestly, the crazy boob jiggle like just ruins for me. How are we looking now? Oh, see, like I feel like weak is a little bit more realistic versus what we had before. Dynamic motion level. Set that to strong and enjoy the water pads. Or water beds, I gotcha. Honestly, pads work too. That's what I'm gonna call boobs from now on. They're just water pads. Okay. Is there a camera shake? Maybe it's under display? City camera. Camera shake. I do have camera shake on. Moment of truth. That didn't change a goddamn thing. It's interesting. I don't get, at least with the build that I'm following for this, maybe there's another build I need to do. I don't get much more fire rate. What do I have? This is like, obviously getting legendary, so I think it's perfect 20%. So I can get 4 plus 3 plus 4. So 11. I can get 11% more fire rate. And at least for the build that I was following, that's all I get. Unless... hold on. There was a module I'm using now that I didn't level yet. No, this is just like weak point damage and HP recovery. I haven't leveled that yet, so I was wondering if that had anything to do with it.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Maybe I need a better, if you're saying like more fire rate makes it feel a little better, maybe I would need a faster fire rate. Maybe I would need to rebuild it for more fire rate. You know what? I'm sick of these Battle Pass rewards showing up. Let me actually go redeem them. There we go. I just got another Frenzied Locomotive. Nice. We also hit 24 on Mastery. That's pretty cool, man. A little bit more inventory and stash, hell yeah. I was wondering why we leveled, because I'm pretty sure when I leveled Harris, I didn't level up. But it's because on Harris, I put on my Secret Garden and leveled that up. That's what got me the XP. Okay, back to Harris. Let's go work on her some more. We do need to prestige her again. Which, I think what I said I was gonna do was, skill expansion. So we're gonna need, if we assign a module right here to this symbol, we can then fit skill expansion. Should be nice. And that caps us. For now, anyway. Alright, let's go farm more components, I guess? Do we have anything else we really need to do right now? I think we got all daily stuff done. Since it's about to reset soon. Yeah. I think we just keep going until we are out of, Catalyst, and then maybe we look into upgrading the bike, and then look into doing the races. So that way we can get those, which might get us just enough Catalyst to finish off this character. And then we're gonna be pretty much out of Catalyst, and we're gonna be going as we get them, either saving them or using them. I haven't decided yet, but if we do manage to finish off Harris barely, I might re-roll some of my Harris cards like 3 or 4 times each before I commit to doing this symbol, because I do have 3 others other than the one I'm wearing. And the one I'm wearing is okay. I mean, it's only blue, but it's got skill effective range, which apparently we do need some range because we use the card. Cooldown and max HP, which is kind of neat. It's only blues, which kind of sucks. Question. For those of you who are experienced in the game, the currency you can use when re-rolling your cards, it says that it makes it so the number, like, it can't go down. Is that still gonna re-roll the whole, like... Is that still gonna re-roll all the stats? Or will that upgrade the stats that you have?
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Oh, I think camera shake got rid of a little bit of the shake when I punch. That's kind of nice. I appreciate that.
Descendant, we're detecting arcane life signs inside a Vulgus structure. I'll go first. Attack! Attack!
Yo, bigger AoE on the circle is pretty nice.
Attack! Attack!
Yeah, I'm liking Harris. Pretty fun. Got some nice damage too. The second skill for traversal isn't too bad either. Like we can zoom ahead of people even on like even like on bikes with that skill. Now it's not going to be good in tight corridors. It works really good in this like very open map. In like tight corridor maps, we're not going to be able to like keep up with people really, and we're not going to have our bike, so bunnies are still going to zoom ahead and everything. So there is that. But I haven't done arc tuning points in a while. I also wanted to look at the
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
curious how he has his weapon built, which I might build my weapon different. He actually, does he not showcase his weapon? I mean, I have my own ideas anyway, so maybe I
Shoot
just...
it down.
Oh, they already finished this. I'm sorry, I'm coming, guys.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
kind of cool that I can activate my third ability and then just go ride around on my bike.
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original. Attack! Attack!
Ancestor moms. Was just talking about when it's rolled, it's completely random. Even when you use like those like legendary currency items,
Well done, Descendant.
there's no locking of the tabs that you see to up one down. That was a little confusing. I think my brain too small. Are merely info tabs. Yeah, there's just like a legend. I think it's a legendary and a purple mat that you can use when you're rolling. I guess I'm just wondering what those do. The description says it only upgrades. Like, but does that mean that, like... Well, I guess I just don't know what that means. Like, if I have, like, one with 10% cooldown, does that mean that, like, when you use that currency, the next roll can't be below, like, 10%?
To all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
There are technically two currencies. The blue stuff, cooling units, increase the amount every time you roll. But, like, does it re-roll the stats if you use that? Like, if, say I have, like, crit rate, crit damage, would it re-roll it to, like, if I use that currency, would it re-roll it to, like, skill cooldown and range or something? Or does it save the stats? The other one is superheated unit. This will set the roll tossed back to 0. So the blue ones are now cheap again. Gotcha. I think I get that.
Descendant, we're detecting arcane life signs inside a Vulgus structure. I'll go first. I'll blow it up. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Gotta get the jiggle, 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 jiggle.
I am the original.
Randomly rerolls all stats. But you already have a choice to...
Mission complete.
Oh, I'm confused.
Requesting transport support.
You already have the choice to keep the old one. So what's the point of using the blue currency? I think you called it blue. Blue stuff cooling units increase the amount every time you roll.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
I might just need to watch a video on it to understand it. Sometimes my reading comprehension isn't super good.
Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Location. Great work out there.
Alright. 31. Just keep going. Well, I'm talking about the... Here, let me just... I can't leave Q. After this run, I'll go back to town and point out what I'm talking about. Because I don't have any of the currency to use. But I can go point out what... I'm talking about once I go to town. Because I understand the basic re-rolling. I've done it a handful of times. I understand you just slap the button, it costs like, it starts out costing 30k gold and some Juniper shards or whatever they're called. And then once you do it once, the price increases. Like, I get all that. You can keep the old, you know, yada yada, but there's two materials that I don't have any, but it looks like you can add in, and that's what I, like, don't understand. But I'll go look at it after this run.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Maybe if I read it again, something will click too, because they have like a description.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Should have more blue stuff by now. Last time I went there I didn't have any, but I'll check.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I have a research done anyway. Probably good I came back. Wait, someone just said maintenance in 9 minutes? Is that true? Uh-oh. How long is that?
Oh, the special here.
Is that true?
What do you need?
We finished a catalyst. They're pushing a hotfix weekly rollover. Does it take a while? Okay. Alright, so what I'm talking about is readjust ancestor mods. If I just pick one, right? These things. Rare alignment device. An auxiliary device that aligns high density Computupachulo flow to its baseline state during the readjustment process. Prevents the readjustment results from being downgraded. Or an device guarantees random purple. Yeah, these are what I was trying to talk about. I did mess up because I thought one of them was a blue material or a purple material and one was an ultimate one, but and then this one prevents the wait, they both say readjust. Do you need one of each to be able to do it? Or is it one or the other? So it guaranteed random purple. Okay, so it is still gonna fully randomize the card, but you're just guaranteed to get purple mod. Oh, so does this one, because it looks like a purple ring, does that mean this one will guarantee the mod is purple, and this one will guarantee the mod is gold? I see. Yeah, gold rings are gold roll. Is it everything? So, like, would if it rolled 3 mods, would all 3 be gold, or is it just guaranteed that there's at least one? If you have any rings, I think you can apply both random purple and random gold. Did they give you time to fight the boss before the server goes down? I guess I can go there and try. We have 5 minutes. Only 1 stat? Okay. Thank God it's on a long maintenance. I would have cried.
Picked up a mutant material formation
I can't go without this game for more than 10 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. I am pretty addicted to this game right now. Boink the boink the boink 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 boink. What'll happen is you stay on the older version of the game and you'll start to notice less and less people. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting that it lets you stay on the older version until you relog. Just never log out. Play the game alone. Has anyone ever done that to try to solo the world boss, or would it just never queue you for the world boss because there's not enough people? Does it need 8 people, or would it pop you in without enough if it took too long? Could you stay on an older version of the game long enough that there's like no one else on the old version, and then you do the world boss and be able to solo it? I should probably change characters just in case. I don't know that I've saved any or changed anything, but just in case, let's save her current. And then load our Glay. If you're shadow banned, you can play him solo. Nice. What gets you shadow banned? Do you just... be an asshole? Not that I want to. I'm not planning on it, I'm just curious, alright? How's the DayZ going, Mega?
It's going. I'm pretty
Having
sure
fun?
my original character is gone.
Oh.
That server like restarted and I lost it, so I just favorited this server and then, you know, through that whole that witchamajig, did it that way. Through that like server manager thing,
Yeah.
and then joined it. So we'll see. But yeah, it's going good.
You, GayZ. I've heard it's really good now.
There's zombies chasing pigs.
Zombies chasing pigs.
The melee is still absolutely atrocious. It's just, you're going through the zombies are going through you. They don't go through all the doors.
We did it.
Da 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 da.
New mail has arrived. Jiggle physics, you mean cobble wobble? Well, just to show you what the conversation was about, Bombo, I was looking for screen shake to see if I could try to fix the restored relic at all. And I found this setting. Dynamic motion level, and I was wondering what it meant.
Stop fucking raining.
This is what it means. Look at them. They're insane. Or you can lower them. Your cobs would go off. Or you can just lower them. I've been running them on a weak because I feel like it's a little bit, there's still a little bit of jiggle there, but I feel like it's a little more realistic to actual boobies. To the actual ta-ta jiggle. I got my my Harris going though, Bombo. Prestiged a couple times. I wonder if it's better to... I think the hotfix should have happened, right? If it was happening at this time. I wonder if I should relog now? Are there more people on the old version or the new version right now, is the question. Should I relog now or wait?
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
We still got a full group, so... we're good to go there. Well, that didn't work.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Patch is 500 megabytes. It's no problem. I'm just wondering what's gonna have the most people. Are most people just playing and not relogging for it? Or... that's my big thing.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
If you add Steel Vanguard as your trigger mod, you'll get an extra plume of AoE poison, or of poison AoE. Yeah, I think that's the one that I end up using. I just don't have trigger mod yet. I need to prestige more. 7 more whole times. And hit arc tuning level 40. Wait, hold on. Do I have the material? Oh, shit. Fuck! Well, hopefully I have a craft done before I mean, it's gonna take me a while to get 7 more prestiges anyway. Okay, someone has to try to remind me that next time I go to craft something... I need to craft one of those. Or a few of them.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Oh, we might hit 40 in this one. Nice. Hey, next time you go to craft something, craft one of those, or a few of them. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Now I just need no one to talk for like an hour until something finishes crafting. So that way that's the most recent thing in my chat. Okay? Okay. Just kidding. Don't do that. Where the hell? Hi, Bombo.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Next time you go to craft something... Oh boy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have a question. Did you cut that sentence short and put it into 2 different segments? Not because you decided to do it, but because you started getting attacked and you had to stop? Because I hope that's what happened. And I hope you continue to get attacked. Oh, no, I just forgot. Okay, cool. Alright, how are we looking on components? Compoopers. Considerers. Electric Res Defense. What was ours again? Ours was purple blue. This is purple blue. Okay, well, it's like the same thing. So I guess that's unfortunate. Guess we can just toss it. Toxin Max Shield. I think that was good. I think we did need that. Max Shield Toxin on that. I don't know if we've had one of those yet. This whole saving all these sets is making my brain hurt. Yeah, so we have a Max Shield Toxin for the future, and we have a Max Shield Recovery modifier, so that's good. We have an Electric Resistance and Defense one, which is what we want, and we have a Defensive and Shield Recovery. So we're kind of in a good spot for these 2 slots. Really, we just still need a slightly better... It's not really that big of a deal, but the top one could be slightly different, and the, like, we could get an HP Fire Res. Or we could get better rolls that we get to save, too. So... Yay, Serena done. Nice. Are you, I wonder how long I have on my next research. Are you gonna, like, just try her? Or are you gonna actually, like, try to deck her out?
Now what do you want?
Oh, 13 minutes. That's not bad. Level her, Nancy. There. The only bad thing is just like sometimes playing the character without prestiges isn't like a very good like showcase of what they can do. But I guess you at least get like a feel for the abilities, but and a lot of the times you can just try to imagine it with more cooldown or more AoE or you know, more damage, obviously. Oh, so your inversion XP saves between characters. That's nice. I don't know what I build for this. Tell me, guide. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Oh, he does show his, Oh, nice. So the secret garden gets 3 slots that you can put sprint in. So you can get 60% increased sprint speed. That's pretty sick. That might help. I wonder how fast that makes you. I wonder if that could really help you keep up in, like, I wonder how much that really is. Like, obviously it's not going to make you faster than a bunny. But I wonder if you'll be able to keep up with people, like some people, like other than a bunny. Like some of the faster classes in, like 400% when you're stuck on foot. But it looks like we take, on hitting an enemy with a skill, gives skill cooldown. Oh. Wait, I feel like we have too much skill cooldown now. I might have to, like, do some of this myself. Some recovery is definitely nice. When hit by an enemy, we get this buff for defense, shield, for 10 seconds. Is the whole thing on a 35-second cooldown? So is there only 10 seconds? And then a 25-second wait, probably? Secret Garden is your speed stick. It's a really crappy weapon. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna build it for damage. I was just happy to see that I can put, because some of them only have, like, one of the mods that you can put speed on, so you can kind of do, like, I thought I was only going to be able to have 2 procs of speed, but I can do 3 on the Secret Garden, so that's pretty cool. I'm really curious how that's going to feel. I think I need to make another core item before I can do that. You go with 4th node for cooldown, survival category 3rd, pain suppression. Third is optional. Pain suppression. When HP is 50% or lower, grants pain suppression. Yeah, I think we do a lot of defense stacking, so I think this is a little bit better. For the way that I'm setting up this build at the moment. Because the way I'm setting up this build is using shield charge and building like a good chunk of defense as well with spear and shield and stuff like that. So, but if I change off of that, I'll definitely consider pain as well. Well, I think we're going back into the abyss of farming better ones. Generally, it's 2 speed cores, 1 grapple with mid-air maneuvering. You can stay in the air like Spider-Man. Oh, yeah. I might just try 3 speed for now. I don't know if I want to grapple enough. I don't want no stinking pain suppression. I want to feel every inch of it. Wait, what? Yeah, I really need to figure out. I don't know. There's a lot of aspects of this build that I'm not sure of, because I feel like I'm capped cooldown and I just keep getting even more cooldown. How powerful is the thing we put here? So 10-second duration of toxic skill resistance reduction, toxic skill power boost ratio, max reduction 20%. I guess we can stick with that for now, and then we can go for the skill power next. I don't know, maybe the skill power would have been better to head to next. But, frickin' memory. You and your damn emotes. And then we have 1 extra point, so we can start heading down and around to get to here. Yeah, I don't know. I question a little bit of this build because we get cooldown here, and even before taking this node, I'm pretty sure I was already at cap cooldown reduction. And now we're even taking the inversion for even more cooldown reduction. I mean, I guess it does... It has a 25-second cooldown in the last 10 seconds, so it's not full uptime, but still. What are we at right now? We're at minus 85, and that's without that buff, and I'm pretty sure that's not counting me being at no resource gives me an extra 20% cooldown. So I'm almost capped even without even without that cooldown buff. So I don't know. I'll go with it for now, but I might change up the build myself. Oh shit, hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. Can we do it real quick? Shit, buttons. Shit. We did it in time. Sounds like science time. Yeah, because like when I have my...
Sound actual to all personnel.
Let's see, do I have it right now?
Intensifying.
I should.
Conditions are unfavorable.
Why is it not showing up?
Proceed with caution. Over.
There it is. I guess I had to go above 0 for a second. So if I go into this now, I'm at my 90% right there. But I was 80%, I was 85% before, which means my little 20% puts me 15% over already. So I'm using 5 of my arc tuning points is like feels wasted. And that whole inversion mod feels wasted. I literally don't need it. As long as I keep my resource down, like as long as I maintain that 14-second buff. Now obviously, I guess I'd be nearly capped cooldown. I'd be nearly capped cooldown without maintaining that buff, which means I wouldn't have to drain my resource if I didn't want to. Like, that buff's about to end right now, so I gotta try to drain it, but I mean, it's not hard to drain it, just like lighten up on my basic attacks for a few seconds, and then just use my ult. Drains it pretty quick. Check your cooldown with the node on then off. Yeah, I'll definitely experiment with it for sure. Did my ult not hit? I think sometimes if you're too close, the ult doesn't hit. My character has no ups. Might be because of the black hole sucking me.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Jeez, what's wrong, Bombo? Not gonna lie, I forgot Xbox even existed. Oh, wait, where did that come from? What made you think of Xbox? Oh, the guy in my group is on Xbox? Oh, yeah, look at that. PlayStation and Xbox player. Wow. I never even paid attention to that icon. Look at these console nubitos. I'm just kidding, there's nothing wrong with consoles. Nothing wrong with console. What am I eating for food tonight? What the fuck? I do want to get me a Switch 2 for Ocarina of Time remake. Nice. Aren't Switch 2s like insanely expensive?
All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Everything is insanely expensive right now. Yes, but also... it's a lot. Relive my childhood through watching my kid play Ocarina of Time. Can't wait. Nice. Does that mean you're gonna get him a Switch 2? Do you need to have a Switch 2 to play Ocarina of Time? Or is it playable on Switch 1?
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendants, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Your brother bought your kids both one? Bought them both a Switch 2? What a gamer. I don't know why that makes you a gamer.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
No fighting now. I have 2 Switch 2s. Look at you. If the Steam machine was like $200 cheaper, I'd be all over that, to be honest. I have a Steam machine right here. Called a PC.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
That's a specialized Vulcan aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Is the mission to shoot that thing down? I never really paid attention to that one. I heard they say, like, if you want to do it, you can. I took that as being optional.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Yeah, but I can go chill on my massage chair while playing games in my loft when I don't feel like sitting at my computer. Also, what if one of them forgets to charge their controller? I say Battle Royale if I had kids. God damn. Can you not just plug it in and charge it? Like, and use it while it's charging? Rather than having your kids fight. No, fighting is more fun.
Crackers.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Hell yeah, dude, crackers.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
No, Battle Royale decides all. But yes, you could. But there's not nearly as much entertainment in that. What's the patch like? First descend patch notes. Because I saw what they said they were gonna do, but they were very vague. Do we have full patch notes? Flashbang. Make it bigger for stream. Shape stabilizer item function changed. The function has been changed so that using a shape stabilizer when shaping amorphous material causes the shaping count to accumulate more quickly. Additional shaping count per stabilizer. Common shape stabilizer, shaping count +1, advanced +5. When using a shape stabilizer, the existing probability correction effect will not be applied. Only a shape stabilizer matching the type of each amorphous material can be used. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Fixed an issue where movement speed when acquiring a holdable item would be adjusted to match the movement speed of the equipped firearm. Oh, I see. I get what that means. Okay. Improve the shape of the barrier in the safe zone created when the commander, the administrator, uses immunity phase skill in the infiltration operation Bastion of Immortality. Alright. Infiltration operations and special operations can now be entered directly from the field by clicking their icons on the world map. Oh! That's fun. No longer usable blueprints will now be dismantled via the InfoGrid extract function. InfoGrid extract can be accessed through Anais and Albion. When using InfoGrid extract, items will be exchanged for InfoGrid tokens instead of premium ETA vouchers. The target items are as followed. Oh. Interesting. Wait. No longer usable blueprints. Oh. That just means, like, your dupes? Okay, still instead of 10 open to pick a piece, probably reduces it, so now it's only 5. Yeah, if you use the baby one. If you use the big one, it does it by 5. So you can jump it by... You can jump it by 5 with the big one, and then you could use a couple little ones. To, like, max out the rest of the way, or something.
I miss my family a lot when I was with the Dispatch Corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be an Albion.
Fixed an issue where the skill tooltip for Flash Kick included in Bunny's and Ultimate Bunny's Transcendent Module Electric Transition did not display the increased damage range of Electric Wave. Fixed an issue where sprint speed was not applied to the Bolt Maneuver skill included in Bunny and Ultimate Bunny's Transcendent Module Electric Link. Since sprint speed is included in movement speed, the tooltip will not be changed. Just fuck up my ETA ticket pile. Yeah. I wonder how you... Do you just have to do stuff that isn't on this list to get ETA tickets, then? Well, technically, it says using InfoGrid extract. Isn't that different from selling? So maybe you have the choice where you can either get ETA vouchers or you can do the InfoGrid extract. You might be able to do both. I could be wrong, though. Fix an issue where induced current skill tooltip was incorrectly displayed in following... Oh, just in language stuff. Fix an issue where Enos dark current damage was being applied abnormally. The dark current damage calculation now factors in Enos's electric attribute power and archetype power boost. Oh. So, I guess people were probably right, Bombo, when you told me that Enos was getting a little bit of a buff. It sounds like it now factors in some more stuff, so you're right about that. It was just in a bug fix and wasn't mentioned in the little preview thing. So people in chat were right about it. They weren't dummies, like I called them. Along with an increase in the base damage, the damage multiplier bases that was missing from the tooltip has been changed from MP to skill power. Damage multiplier basis, MP to skill power. The additional damage multiplier Dark Current has been changed as follows. Oh. Wait, is that a nerf, though? They still are. It's worse than Baron chat. Yeah, chat's pretty terrible. Is it better to scale from MP than skill power, or is scaling based on... Or am I misunderstanding something? I wonder if that's a buff or a nerf. My brain too dumb for math. Fix an issue where the skill power modifier displayed for Valby's Laundry Bomb was not affected by the fusion archetype. That was just a visual, right? The display. Fix an issue where a skill video for normal Valby. Oh, okay. Fix an issue where low rounds notification did not disappear when when a skill using unique weapon ended due to an empty magazine while melee weapon is equipped. Content events. Fix an issue where the visit Valby and complete the joint operation recon and Axiom mission stage did not instantly complete while the boost path was in progress. Fix an issue where research and dimension analyzers using archive shards was not being counted for the final reactor enhancement challenge in week 5. Infiltration operations. Fix an issue where Descendants weekend boost effect was not applied when supporting an infiltration operation. Fix an issue where the objective would not be completed under certain conditions during the infiltration operation Bastion of Immortality. Onslaught mode. Fix an issue where Descendants moved abnormally in certain areas of Onslaught mode. Fix an issue where the wave display in Onslaught mode appeared in English. Corrected the tooltip for the heyday effect of Onslaught mode arc parameters. On successful attack has a 30% chance of gaining overshield equal to 70% of max HP while this overshield is active. Increase outgoing damage by 200%. Oh, they just changed it to say instead of overshield, they're calling it protective barrier.
I've just changed shifts. Did anything happen?
Do we care about monster stuff or UI stuff? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Weapons that you would previously have to build, their old blueprints are no longer exchangeable for ETA vouchers. Gotcha. Depends on what power is on the skill, I think. Yeah.
I've just changed shifts. Did anything happen?
Okay. Cool. I do feel like we were starting to see less and less people. I wonder if we should go... Sorry, I might have muted. I was turning my AC on. Might have muted in the middle of that word. I wonder if we should go patch to get on the newest version. Might as well. Screw it. Worst case, we play alone for a little bit until more people catch up. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I am going to exit the game. Where did it go? The launching game button poofed. Maybe it didn't patch. I don't think it patched. I think I loaded it too quickly. There we go. Yeah, it is very nice not having to level weapons. I am very happy to be done that grind. The funny thing is, I'm like trying to save my character slots. I really just need to craft the characters, fuck it, and spend the money. But I'm, like, crafting dupe weapons, like, and stuff like that, like, crafting random weapons and shit. I haven't really, like, locked in on what I want to hard focus next. Because I kind of have my Harris weapon. I do still need to farm a couple more dupes. So I do need to try to, like, just hammer that out. But other than that, like, I'm slowly starting to run out of things that I want to, like, craft up. The sooner I make more characters, the sooner I gotta spend money and buy more slots. But like I said, I don't mind. I never even ended up buying the I need to go buy the $30 supporter pack on PoE as well. Because I really do want that sprint animation. I guess I should have did this. It's taking slightly longer than I thought it would. I guess I should have read the patch notes while this was going. That was my bad. But I need to go buy that $30 pack on PoE because I want that sprint effect for PoE too. And then I'll probably also just dumping, what, like $55? I need $5 for the battle pass and $20 to buy full characters. So drop like $25 or something. On First Descendant. Unlock enough slots to be able to have the rest of the characters, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore, and I can just craft all of them. You got the 34 slots. Is that how many characters there are in total? Is it 34? Nice. Wait, is that right? Did you math that right? Wasn't I at... Oh, no, I had... That's right, okay. So I technically don't need 20 slots. Because I think I have 18 slots, and I had 14 characters, and I had 20 to unlock. I was thinking that I needed 20 slots because I needed 20 characters to unlock, but I wasn't full yet. So technically, I think I only need 16 slots. And I already have some points. I might be able to get away with spending $20 instead of 25 and get all the slots I need then. That might work out perfect, actually. That's cool. Money, 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 money. Come on, game. You're being slow. What's going on? I'm just sitting on a black screen. Would really suck if they, like, broke the game or something, and I could have just stayed on instead of patching. Am I on did I crash to desktop? Is the game running? Oh, the game's not even running. I'm just... See, this is... I'm not sitting on a black screen, I'm sitting on my black wallpaper. Oops. I'm on my wallpaper. Probably shouldn't have a black wallpaper. That really messed me up. You guys like my very fun wallpaper. Oh, I think is this farther than we got last time? Hey, let's go. What kind of skins can we get for Harris? Does Harris have cool skins? I feel like they dropped the ball when it came to Valby. Like, Valby has that one skin that's like red and black that looks cool, but it just doesn't fit her style. Not Ultimate Descendants. We want Harris. Oh my god. The boobies. I like the bottom part. It's kind of cool. I don't know about that for 750 though. That's a lot. I like the top part. Hey, this person has a different skin. I mean, it's like, never mind. I think it's the same skin, it's just colored. He just dyed it. Never mind.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Okay, before we do anything, let's go to enhancement material, and let's make, like, what do we have? We have 12,000 of these things. Wait, oh wait, no, not core binder, that's not what we want these. Let's make, like, an hour and a half to make 5. Yeah, let's do it. That way, that'll be, like, 5 characters that we could do it with. That should last us a long time. I don't really have... I mean, that should last us a very long time. I think I have 1 extra core. I do need to use one. Let's make 1 more core. I don't need too many of those, and I know that material is used for something else, too. So I don't want to use too much of it all at once. From there, we have 2 more slots that we can do. We can't make another shadow, can we? Or maybe we can. Yeah, we can make 1 more shadow, but then we're gonna be out, so... We have 2 shadows on us, so we'll need... After this one, we'll need more. Let's also look, do we have a, we don't have a secret garden going either. And we do have the materials to make another one, so we can get that started. That caps our research for at least the 16 minutes until the core binder finishes. Wait, so we can queue up from, like, if we go to overworld map, is there a way to do... I guess you can just do, like, dungeons from there. Is there... I guess there's no way to do, like, Sigma Sector. So could we just... Oh, I guess you have to be, like, in the field. Oh, no, I see. You can just click it from there. That's cool. What? Actually, Sigma Sector. Click it over here. Ooh, okay. We probably can do this. Could you do that the whole time? You might have been able to do that part the whole time. I don't have to run all the way to the NPC to do it, which I was doing before. I thought I saw someone in... Maybe there's, like, generic skins? Maybe that's what I should look at? I thought I saw someone, I saw a Harris in, like, a skin that wasn't on that list.
This is HQ.
Maybe it's kind of like your corn on the cob.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
I forgot how to play my character.
Troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy.
I went the wrong way.
Detonator with your arcade.
I was like, that door is open. That's how we came in. We have to press the buttons first.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Alright. Love my corn. I love your corn too. How do you see just like themed skins? Is there a way to just search like... Maybe if I don't... Maybe, I think there was like a Descendant item thing I can look after.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Yo, do I have a... Oh, I do have a dog. He's just slow.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
You think there's another tab? I might just be able to look at, like, the generic overall tab. Oh man, I let it get really hot in my room before I turned the AC on. And honestly, sometimes I like doing that because now it just feels so good with the AC running. Oh.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Oh, I just unsuccessfully... I used the wrong arm to block my sneeze, and just ended up sneezing, like, all over my wrist instead of, like, in the corner of my arm like I tried to do. Gross! Do you guys like that I just called, like, the inside of my elbow the corner of my arm? I just realized that's the words that I used. That's great.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Yo, am I in here with a Kyle and that's it?
Enemy
What
teams
the
are
heck?
in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Do you like my zoom righteous fire build? Look, I'm Bunny! Look, I'm Bunny! It's so disgusting Bunny can do that on a bike. Yeah, so can I. Kinda funny. It's honestly, it's less disgusting than Bunny just doing that while running faster than every other class in the game.
The transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Bombo, since you regretted playing Ajax, you should play Kyle. The bike, once you upgrade it, is super fat, yeah. Okay. Fix one regret with another regret. How much did you use on him? Did you use more than you needed? Just like for the hell of it? Because I was doing multiple builds, gotcha. I mean, a few isn't a big deal.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
Aw, I'm 39. Lame. At least I'll get a... Oh, do you get a reward for being top 100? Do we know what the reward is? It's in there, yeah.
Descendant.
Look at that Ajax with that sword. That's actually a pretty sick look. Like the dark skin with like kind of the glowy shoulders, and he had like a big sword on. You can't see it now, but he had like the big sword with a little glow to it too.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
Don't look at the front of him, he's probably crying.
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers.
Feels bad,
Must
man.
attack their point of origin.
You know, it's kind of crazy. I've been farming this like pretty much the whole time I've been streaming, and it does not feel like it's been almost 4 hours of me farming this.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done,
I have like a very basic, like, bare minimum set, but a lot of them have blue mods, because I turned blue on in the filter. Because I got sick of, that shit. Of just not getting any. But I mean, I guess I could just spend the... I guess I could just spend the materials.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Alright. What did I say I was gonna craft? Oh, just more Secret Garden parts, I think? Or was there something else? No, I think I just needed these refined Axiom crystals and another core extra, and then I don't think there was anything very specific I was gonna craft. No vehicles, no pet stuff, no descendants yet. Yeah, I think I was just gonna do more Secret Garden shit. We could do our cores to get some more sprint speed, I guess. I'm enjoying the character. And not like cores are that hard to make. So free augmentation is gonna be sprint speed, since this is just a sprint stick. So whichever one of these motherfuckers is sprint. I wish there was an easier way to tell. Other than just learning. Okay, of course it has a million options. This should be fun to roll. Oh. It's not perfect, it's only 15. It's only mid-roll, but maybe we'll wait until we're good to go. I don't think hit augment has anything we really care about because we're not shooting. Yeah, none of these we really care about. We won't even use any mats on it. We only have 23 tries. I should have taken the grapple hook just in case I don't get the sprint speed. Hello? Sprint speed? There we go, 19%, hell yeah. Worth it. Oh, 19%, yeah! Sweet. What is special augment? Oh, just damage to certain things. Alright, we'll stick with that for now. Alright. Wow, this is all we have? I feel like it's been so long since we sorted through these. Actually, that's good. Module drop rate isn't a big deal, but ideally I'd like max HP fire res just as like an overall one, but module drop rate works too. Like, it just gives us, like, it's just not that bad. I mean, I know we don't necessarily need it, but we don't need any of the other, like, MP recovery. We don't use MP at all. So having these, like, MP recoveries out of combat and stuff are useless. For this build, anyway. But ideally, like, a max HP fire res. But I don't need to farm that right now. I could use one of these, like, temporarily, and maybe get a fire res one later when there's a boss that has to do with fire res or something. Oh shit, defense and electric res gold. Hell yeah, dude. That replaces our shitty one with a blue stat. Let's go. That's huge. Max shield recovery with purple. I had one, didn't I? But 2 of them were blue, so that actually upgrades that one too. So they're not both blue. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're in a little bit of a better situation. I would like to just have the fire res since there's no other top line. Like, module drop chance is cool and all, but I just don't want it. Really. I just want the fire res. Give me an HP fire res, man. Other than that, I think we're pretty set. I just deposited my glaze ones. Oops. That was my bad. I mean, I know it pulls them out or something, but I just like to keep them on me. Fine, we fixed it. Okay, we can prestige again. Let's do... I guess we'll just do our shield charge. Actually, let's just do whatever the last slot is. I already forget what it is. I think it's like a toxic damage one. Yeah, toxic amplification. Actually, never mind. We can equip it because we've never leveled one. So, we actually, that's our full build for mobbing anyway. Bum 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 bum. But now we just need to prestige and level the ones. So I guess we can just prestige, like... How much defense do we have at the moment? We are at 45k defense. It's pretty decent. And then it goes even higher when we get our buffs. So we can probably do our shield charge one to get more scaling. Uh-oh, we only have 2 more prestiges, and then we're gonna have to go do races. Which will technically be the last 2 card slots. Well, no, we have 3 counting the, I haven't done this yet because I might go re-roll some of my other ones, to see if I can get something better than this. So... we can go level that card a little bit. For funsies.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Oh, we can't max it though. Still help the scaling a bit. I will say there is a set that I hope... Oh, I'm scared to look at this because I don't know what this component set does. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's this one. So it's max shield, max HP, max shield. So it's just shield and HP on those pieces, with shield as the 2-piece. For each target hit with a normal AoE type skill, grant force execution 1 stack, giving even more. Yeah, see, why does he use that? I guess 65% skill power boost ratio. That's why. Versus this set, which gives HP for every piece, which is really nice. Gives a tech boost, which we do have a tech skill, and gives toxic skill power boost ratio by 42%. Or 43%, and then on acquiring custom resource, toxic skill power boost ratio by 21%. Which should be the 60-something% that other one's giving. So I actually think this set is just better. And you're getting HP as all 4 slots as an HP stacker. I feel like that's pretty good too. Alright, let's go grind more. Of the same thing that we've been doing all night. Don't worry guys, fun stream. Grinding the same content for 5 hours, trying to fucking get what we need. It's all good. We need to prestige and level up anyway. It might not be the fastest way to level up, but it's getting us there. But we're getting to the point where we feel... I feel pretty strong, to be honest. Like, I don't know how I'd compare, because this content's pretty easy, so I don't know how I'd compare to, like, an Axion dungeon. But I feel like we're getting close to being able to handle Axion dungeons at our current state. We still need to get a reactor, too, which means we need to grind 400%, which is rough, but... hopefully we get lucky with that. I mean, I could just give in on my modules and just settle for what I got.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. The Void Storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Have you played your Serena yet, Bombo?
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed.
What'd you think of her, if you did?
Alright, I'm out of here.
Good night.
Oh, come on.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
We do run pretty quick now. Not terrible. Between that and this, we might be able to keep up with people. See, definitely not Bunny, but people. La 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. I don't want to run out of catalyst.
Descendants,
Please give
confirm
me
arrival of the
more
operation.
catalyst.
Proceed with caution. Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
I think I was always very stingy. This might be the very first time in this game that I've used all my catalysts. I was always very stingy on them, and I always wanted like 9 or 10 saved up, so I would never go below 9 or 10 last time I played the game.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide range.
So I was super stingy.
We needed to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
But we're going to 0 this time. As far as we need to go. Everyone's just chilling. I'll press the button, don't worry. Sick.
Transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Hey, next time you go craft something, craft one of those. I did do it. We are good. But thank you.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme
Sha la la
concentrations
la
of void
la
energy
la
in the
la la la
operation
la
zone.
la 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 la
All
la
units
la 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 la
receive
la la
bonus
la la
action,
la.
but do not exceed your
Ding
limits.
ding 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 ding. I think I'm starting to lose my mind doing the same farm over and over again.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Or die.
Hound Action to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Trying to build my Freyna as a crit dot for some more DPS. Nice. Yeah, just be careful with that. I've heard that a lot. I don't know how it is for Freyna specifically, but I've heard there's a lot of crit builds that are very reliant on a really good mod to get enough like crit rate and crit damage for it to be worth it over just a non-crit build. Or an ancestor mod, is what I'm trying to say. But I don't know if that's the case for Freyna. But worst case, even if you do blow some resources and it's not great, once you do get a crit mod, you'll be, like, ready, you know? Not is the end of the world. Oh, so I have to go to premium skins. Eris. Oh wait, that's ultimate. Themed skins, maybe that's what I want. So we just gotta... Okay. Regular skins. Oh, here's a couple. Oh my god. The kitty. That does not look like an outfit you would play sports in. They're also Gooner. Oh, I think that biker one is the one I saw someone in right before I loaded. Sports.
This is HQ.
Listen, save the goon sesh for post-strum, please.
Best of luck, Descendants.
Wait, I'm alone? Does no one play this game? Hello? I'll come, I need those modules. Okay.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike.
I have no idea where I just was. My life was just erased by that bombardment. Not really, I didn't take any damage from it, but, like, I just mean... my eyes, my existence in real life just got bombarded. Not too bad, though. I think it also helps that, like, the other characters, if I put them side by side, probably are faster. But because this character is so, like, button smashy and, like, it feels like I'm doing a lot, that maybe it's what's causing me to, really, like, feel like it's quick. But I feel like we did that pretty quick. I sent you a poopy invite. Just in case. I think I have one of those saved already, but...
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
I feel like I've already seen a lot more, Oops. I feel like I've already seen a lot more Enuses since the patch. Probably everyone trying theirs again.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on the staging area.
Although I guess this isn't really the content you would actually try it on.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
I definitely thought that was the last blast and did my shit and
Great work out there.
rip. Already won on the arc tuning, nice. I pray you get better luck than me, Amonos. Are you not running
This is Hound Action.
any toxic sets yet, or do you have a different toxic set on? Because this if you don't have this set yet, this set is pretty powerful.
Specialized bonus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
That should be a nice little, like, power boost for you. Unless you're already running, like, the other 60% toxic set or whatever, then I guess it's not going to change too much. Oh, you have this one used on different roles. I gotcha.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Blow it up.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Blop. Blop, blop. Blop, 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 blop. Hey, Bombo, are you there? Are you there, Bombo? Finish cooking? Nice. Did you try your Serena yet? I asked you that while you were off cooking. But you ignored me.
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendants, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Not for you. Gotcha. You know what I thought about? Don't let it stop you because it's no big deal. We'll figure something out. But if you change to Dia, the only problem I thought of was we have no one to break the gun shields for Onslaught.
Descendant, prime the detonator with your
But I might play my Glay. In worst case, I might just use my Eraser. I think it would be fine. The Eraser does a shit ton of damage and has some AoE with its like little nano toxic shit. I didn't have any juice to use my ult to kill that guy in one hit. Unfortunate. All good, so got Jack. Yeah, but it does suck to, like, not play the you know, the new character you're setting up and want to play and everything. I kind of wish characters... He has all the shit, she won't be set up for a bit. Yeah, I just mean when she is set up. I just wish the, like, skill characters had a means of dealing with the gun shields. Like, I know you can just shoot. And I know, like, guns still get strong even if you're not a gun build, and it's probably fine. Where is that boss? Hello? Man, he just like zips away before I can get my full combo off to kill him quickly. Frustrating. Before I hit restart, let me see, I should be able to do it here. Boom. Okay. No one would ever play guns. I mean, guns are really good. Gun builds are like some of the strongest damage dealers. Imagine being a gun build and the only thing you can shoot, you can't shoot anymore. I mean, those guys are tanky enough. Like, even when the shields are broken, they take me a while to kill them, like my Valby and stuff.
Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
In saying that, I don't think they should, like, gun break ability ones to... Yeah, it's just, like, it's almost too OP for the gun builds to be able to... Gun builds can just do everything, but skill builds can't. So, it's just weird. Granted, I mean, like I said, you can still shoot, you know? So, like... I'm probably gonna deck out the... It's just kind of annoying for me, because to do my optimal damage, I use Secret Garden in my main hand, but this gun sucks. So you just build it as sprint speed, you don't build it as, damage. So when I come across those shields, I need to weapon swap, shoot them to the shield breaks, and then kill them with the skill build. All while trying to do it fast enough before they make it to the, center. Oh, and I forgot to mention weapon swapping back to the weapon to give you more damage. Whereas gun build, just shoot. Make the bubble poppable from a smaller hit. Yeah, maybe. couldn't even see the boss. He was invisible for me.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Large-scale
But yeah, I'm working on crafting up my dupe shadows and everything.
the enemy troop deployment.
So, I'll have, like, the Giga big damage. Like, that melee weapon does some big damage. So, might be able to do, like, a swing or two. You got yours maxed now? Nice.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify
I
the
think
void
without
energy.
mods it's at 6
Find
mil
the
already.
detonator
That's
with your arcade
crazy.
and hit the detonation device.
I can't remember what the highest number. I think I've seen someone with like a 9.9 mil one or something. So maybe that'll be enough to just try to swap to real fast and then...
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
One more run and my research is done. Oh! Oh, wow, we got it instantly. Jesus. I thought we, like, crashed to town or something. Because it went so quick. Literally, I finished holding the button and we went.
This is Hound Actual.
Maybe, are these the same people we were with? I didn't pay attention.
Operation zone.
Actually, I think we've been with Glock for, like, 3 runs now.
Do not exceed your limits.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Ready? I'll go first.
Your Dia kinda uses her sword, right? Too? So, I imagine swords break the bubble. Or do you not use the sword? Do you just full nuke?
Captain Elias. Deploying RK. I am.
I don't know if you get enough cooldowns to, like, full nuke or whatever. You hold one? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess at least if you hold one, you're not like me where you have to weapon swap to break them. Helps a little bit, I suppose.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
I'm gonna jump us to town and sort inventory and get my research going for whatever I'm gonna do next. And then I'm down for a few more. Oh shit, we missed boss, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I never pay attention to time.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I just kept hammering. Damn. The one slot I care about got crushed. None of them have been saved this whole time. Another 3919, 3497. I think this is actually a little bit higher. That's so funny. 3919, 3979, 3497. Yeah, this is just it'll save me the tiniest bit of mats. That's great. Oh, still technically need to grind that more. Alright. Are you good to go, Amono? So? I'll just gather up all the enemies in the center with my 3. Yeah, just send them right into the portal, too. Yes, sir. Oh, good lord. Don't have to worry about the shields if they get ported out. Hell yeah, dude. This guy is in a fucking swimsuit with, like, I guess, I thought that was like a bulletproof vest at first, but I'm pretty sure it's just a life vest.
Aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
I shouldn't have activated my 3 there. It was draining all my resource to be able to get enough resource to hit that ship.
arcade life signs inside a vaulted structure.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Oh, complete missions as a squad. Wow, I finished a battle pass thingy. How cool. Oh, you're 40. Don't forget to prestige again if you plan on it. Amonos.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Is this the airship one? I never know if this is the airship one or not. No, I think this is the one where we get to interact with the little hacker things.
Descendant, the transport is
Oh, nope, it's just collect. It's not even the hacker thing one. I saw the little hacker thing button, so I thought that was... Wait, no, it is. That was a mob icon, I guess? Oh, shit. Or maybe it was the clicky thing. I was right. Okay. Fuck me. I thought we were going next area.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Honkin' boinkers, dog. Look at him. Look at this skin. Yo, this is default ultimate Isomo. Shit looks so cool. You don't have to buy a skin to look that cool. I want him. Watch me invest in all these characters and everything, and then I play Ultimate Isomo and just love them. No, I've liked all the characters I've played. Like, I like my Glay, I like my Valby. The only one is, like, granted, I do enjoy the time that I played in trying to make him good, is Jaber. Which, I haven't put any resources in him since I came back, but he's just... I put a lot of resources in him last time I played. But yeah, I don't know. I had fun in the time that I played him. It was a fun experience. But I mean, like, Valby, Glay, this character, all very fun.
Requesting strike on the staging area.
I'm happy I built them. Tomorrow might be a day of, so off-stream during the day, the time that I play off-stream, I'll probably be grinding it. And then it might bleed into the stream, too, depending on how much and how lucky I get. I think I'm gonna work on getting alt Isomo parts. And also, it comes with the Hurricane Gun parts, too, in that zone, so... if either of y'all want to play tomorrow, like, during the day, when I'm not streaming, if you want to come for those, we're going to be doing underground, or underwater base, I believe. Why don't we do that now? Because I'm getting off, like, very, very soon. Like, actually, I think when this character is 40. I mean, I'm probably gonna get something to eat, and then we could do it off stream. But I need to end stream and eat soon. I'm really hungry. I'll be playing a little longer off stream if you guys want to do some runs. No, not cock. Food.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I got a corn cob for you. Bombo, I don't want to eat your corn cob.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy.
Philly cheese cock. No, stop it. Gross. Look at that mount. Oh. I missed it. I didn't pay attention to chat quick enough. There are a few cool skins for the mount, though.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide
See if I can try to see when the... I don't know which one it was, but I'll try to pay attention.
Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Is it this green one? Oh, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, the other person just has the default blue one. Motherfucker just jumped my laser. He jumped up in the air like a bum tickler.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Probably because it looks different to the one that everyone has, yeah. There's a couple other skins. I think I like some of the other skins better. But okay, I'm gonna port us to town. I hit 40, so 3 hours until Dia and Lepic. I suppose I should just research, speed them up, and farm something. Nice. Alright, let's see. Did we, in the couple runs we just did, we didn't do too many runs, but in the couple runs did we happen to get lucky? Oh, we have 2 that kept. Damn it. No fire resin life. Alright, I might just settle for what I have for components, because I'm kind of done grinding that shit. Foreskins? No, not foreskins. Those aren't the kind of skins you want. But I bet you there is a way to pay to win to get those, too. If you contact the right people. But anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for me. I am gonna end stream, go eat some food, get ready to sleep. Like I said, if y'all want to run some of that dungeon, I could do a few runs once I'm done eating. If y'all want. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Stop it, memory.